Hi guys. Holy cow, I'm so late. I somehow thought I had a stream. 정신없어. 잠깐만. Wait, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Okay. Hi guys. Today's a programming fashion. I don't want the program fashion. Just kidding. We're gonna be chill programming stream. I woke up so late. I woke up at 8 today. So good morning. Ooh. I put on beads. Okay, let's go right into Python. 배고파. Yesterday I got so some reason I got stressed and I ended up sorry. Ended up doing something else. I don't know what I'm about to say, guys. How are you guys? What am I talking about? Wow. I make no sense. You know what's so sad and shocking is my view count for Twitch. For my YouTube videos, it really depends on the K-pop idol. Like, the SKZ one that we uploaded yesterday is like 2,000, like, oh my god, so many comments. And then like the one we uploaded for this like unknown K-pop girl group, 89 views. That's so sad. Did you check whether it's subs watching your videos or actual fan of the group? It's actual fan of the group because the watching rate is like 99% is unsubbed and like 1% is subbed. So it's nice that they're still subbing. What can you do? I'm not like specifically targeting one K-pop group, so I think they only watch to see whether or not it's like from my group. Which I also gotta be active on Twitter too, being like, oh my god guys, I uploaded this, hope you guys enjoy. But so lazy. I don't know how people can do such a good job of using Twitter every day or Instagram. You know what I find interesting is that everyone is working, like every content you can do it on YouTube. Like what the heck? So guys, how's you guys' day? What are you guys up to? Sorry, I'm like so out of it today. Are you getting a lot of Twitter followers? Not as much. I would like to keep stats for Twitter too, but... So I guess Stray Kid doesn't have a Twitter. Oh man, that sucks. So normally I get a lot of like... Is this it? No, they do. Just kidding. No, there's no way they wouldn't, right? I just get a lot of like retweets when I upload a K-pop content and tag my YouTube videos and stuff. But oh really? Guys, let's do, what was your favorite thingamabobbers? Oh, so Sympathy is now doing a podcast of inviting indie developers that published the game. That sounds really fun. Good for her. I don't want to do that too. Sorry, I was like checking out YouTube. Guys, there's National Girlfriends Day and Kyum posted this random picture. What the heck is this? Hey, 마음에 안 들어. Oy. That's so sweet. They're so sweet. Anyways, let's program, guys. I'm so out of it today. Oh my god. What is it? Develop. Yesterday, I worked so hard on editing that one Stray Kid K-pop video that like by the time I was done with it, I was so happy. So where did we leave off last time? Ah, shoot. Does anybody remember? Oh, 3 months ago? 3 weeks ago, not months. Did I write it somewhere? 뭐지? 아, 뭐였더라? Where do I look for it? Dude, I feel like this part of my hair is getting bald. Do you feel that? I should probably get some like makeup to cover this. 미쳤어. 오씨, 어떡해. 여기 완전 지금 그거지. 여기 지금 탈모 증상 슬슬 오는 것 같아요. 여기는 안 나는데. 머리를 하도 까고 다니니까 빠지는 건가? I don't even know what I did yesterday. So I think I want to say, oh my god, I know we did regular. No, we actually didn't do this part. I think we were here, Panda Basic. I guess all we have to do is the advanced tutorials, and then we're done with Python Marathon. Oh, we could take a test. And then what should we do today after we do Python? I'm so ahead of myself. I'm thinking I can finish the Python thing by today. I think after Python, we should try making something very simple using Python. You want me to do Lost Ark? Actually, Lost Ark stream sounds so good right now, but I have to edit. If I start Lost Ark right now, then I can't edit. Amen. Yeah, so we did numpy arrays. Oh, I look so funny here. That's numpy. So we gotta do panda. Oh, so the last time I did Python was with Julia, when Julia was here. Wow, that sounds so long time ago. Let me just double check. I think it's this. And then I finished the exercise, right? Because we did this. Okay. And then I couldn't stream yesterday. Is there some things I could make using Python tutorial? I wish we could make something. 왜 이렇게 졸립냐? Yesterday I couldn't go to sleep, so I was up till 4 in the morning watching a variety show where Hybe, all K-pop groups from Hybe was on doing some like activity, and it was pretty cute. While watching that, I was like, there's so many attractive and pretty girls, guys out there that it's kind of scary. Hello, how are you? So, if you guys have a chance, take a moment to watch that. So, Panda data frames. So, who knows about Panda Express? We're gonna talk about Panda Express. I don't want to do podcasts too. Actually, what is different from podcast versus streaming? Because I feel like podcast, you also are just talking, right? And you're not doing anything much, so... I'm not sure. Oh, you can make Hangman game using Python? Oh, maybe I should try that. Wait, guys, give me a second. I'm gonna get some coffee. Not coffee, but drink. Really? 우리 사귈래요? 아, 그럴까요? 님 몇 살이에요? 혹시 얼마 보세요? 왜? Why are you guys laughing? 저기 사귀자면서요. 얼마 보세요? 저는 돈을 되게 중요시하는 사람입니다. 한 달에 1억 정도 벌면은 괜찮지 않을까? Guys, if you make $1 million a month, then I will date you. 아, 100k. Thank you. 혹시 1억 버시나요? This guy asked if we could date. And like, don't you get this feeling? You're almost at a point where you're going to so when you reach like 28 for me, it's like, dude, I feel like I can't get married. 뭔가 이 나이 먹으면은 결혼에 대해서 이제 되게 현실적이게 생각하게 되고, you think very realistic about marriage and everything. And then at one point you're kind of like, guys, if I'm going to marry someone, I want that person to be rich. Cause alright, let's do Panda Express. But here's the thing though, like, 잘못했다고? 아니야, 아니야, 아니야. 와, 우리 안 되구나. Guys, you could still marry me. Just need 100K a month, man. Guys, marriage is realistic. You can't. I feel like you can't marry someone just because you love that someone. I feel like there's other things that's needed. Like, I guess if you're fine living in like a one room with your significant other, but honestly, especially for guys, I feel like they have that like feeling of, hey, we need to, you know, take care of our family because he is the man of the family, which they say it got better, but still there's so many people out there, guys and girls, who think guys have to earn money. So yeah, I mean, those agencies aren't that bad. They're also not, yeah. If it's like, I don't think we should look bad into going to those agencies, because if you're busy with work and you have no time to go out and, like, you know, find a girl, which is also like the hardest thing, right? I'd rather use agencies. Like, if it were me, if I'm single right now, I'd have actually, well, I actually have a lot of time. No, if I were single right now, I wouldn't be interested in dating. I think I'd have been like, whatever. But wait, let me do this. So it is built on a NumPy package, and its key data structure is called data frame. Yeah, I used Panda before. What do they do? Oh, thank you. How is it? Is it better now? Sorry, it was like blasting. Thank you. Wait, do what? What are we talking about? Wait, where's the front of this? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Oh, you gotta be into my voice, man. So there's capital, so you can create it into data. You're gonna import it and create it into a data frame, and you'll print bricks. Turns it into a data form. As you can see with the new brick data frame, Panda has assigned a key for each country as the numeric value 0 through 4. If you would like to have different index values, say the two... Oh, okay, I'll have to do it. Say the 2-letter country, you could do that easily as well. I'm thinking... I'm not thinking. Don't think, Jinri. Cause it's annoying, cause I'm facing this way, which I should mirror my camera. I'm gonna see if I can mirror my camera when my new camera comes. By the way, I'm setting up my camera tonight. Oh. Why? Why aren't you letting me mirror my camera? Wait, what the heck did you do? Print out brick with new index value. So I set the index value instead of 0 through 4 using .index. Another way to create a data frame is by importing a CSV file using Panda. Now the CSV cars.csv is stored and can be imported using panda.read underbar CSV. Yeah. But it's annoying because I want to use this screen as my main, but I have to... But it looks better when I look this way. Get it? So I want to switch it. I'm importing a CSV. You'll run the solution. I don't think there's actually a cars.csv file. So then we're gonna index the data frame, which is cars under equals pd.read CSV. Do that. We can print the cars per column. Print out the country column as panda data frame. What's the difference? Oh, you put 2 brackets. So series is 1 bracket, 2 is data frame. And then we could have printed a country and drive right column. So 2 columns. Wait, this is not drive right. I think this is wrong. This actually should be this. Country. So this is country, and I guess this country is drive out? That's so weird. Flip the layout? Yeah, I guess I could flip the layout. But someone has to do it. I didn't create this layout. I want to make a fancy layout for this one. For Python 3. Can you just flip the source? Oh, let's try. But I don't know how to flip the source. Wait, 효과. But this is cutting the image, right? Okay. Gotta put your sneakers on. Ooh, sneakers on. 아, 여기 있구나. Oh, it worked. Now I have to do it for everything. Oh, not. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, that's easier. Na 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 na. Ah. Na 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 na. Oh, now it's mirrored. Oh, this is so much better. There you go. Wait, really? You guys don't like mirrored? What do you not like about mirrored? You know what's kind of funny? You say that, but my IRL streams are mirrored camera and no one gives a crap. No one notices when I flip the mirror or not, guys. See, I'm back to normal. You guys can't even tell anything if it's mirrored or not. Well, that's true. Really? You go that far? Well, how would you know if the person's mirrored or not if you haven't seen the person in real life? Hi, Detsy! Guys! Hello! How are you? Are you going to stream today? Why am I doing Python? Because I want to build something that I could, you know, rule the world. Kidding. I'm gonna probably make something like little project for Twitch and stuff, so. Oh, that was me this morning. I was like, I don't want to stream. I woke up at 8:30. My normal stream time is at 9 in the morning for KSC, and I was like, you know what? I don't feel like streaming today. You could do that on your own. Don't ask me to do stuff. I need to build an app where I get to... We're going to get a list of chat who's been banned, and we're going to, like, you know, point fingers at him so that he'll never come back. That's the little project that we're gonna do. So. Dude, oh my god. I was playing Lost Ark yesterday. By the way, if you haven't played Lost Ark, please do. It's so fun. You end up wanting to spend lots of money. AKA, I spent $40 buying a bikini skin on Lost Ark. So highly recommend you guys to play that game. You'll come back. 8년생이라고요? 애기네. You only spent 300? Yeah, actually because of Lost Ark, I haven't been able to edit a lot. I mean, I've been trying to do one a day, but still at the fun stage of the game? What stage? Yeah, the arcs are actually lost. That's the funny part. I actually wanted to spend some time listening to the story for Lost Ark, so. So the square brackets can be used to access observations from a data frame. Oh, guys. I'm gonna start editing the wish list for Amazon if you guys want to help a friend out, intern out, when a YouTuber out. I want to get the Stream Deck that everyone's getting. Even Jamie was like, you should get a Stream Deck. So hopefully I can try to get one in US and use that, because but I don't know what you could do with it though. So anyways, square brackets can be used to access observations from a data frame. For example, so these are called observations. Observations are called rows. I mean, columns just called columns. So I heard. I saw Sora use it. I have to figure out how you do it though. Do you have a separate, like, program or app to edit that, Snack? I still want to call you Snake. Can you have your name Snake? Oh, really? Why haven't other streamers set it up? Dude, oh my god. Cause Snack is here and he's seen a lot of streamers. I just want to say, Snack, I realized how much streamers really don't know about like products. And setting up stuff. Because yeah, actually Snack helped me set up the IRL toolkit. I was trying to do it, but it's so complicated. Like you had to make so they have, since we're using a different program, there's a shoot. There's this app where you have to use the Groove function, but then to do that you need a QR. And I was like, where do you generate this QR? And he listed something. I was like, no. Really? Dude, Snack, so I'm just gonna tell this story once again. If you've heard it, you guys can just ignore me. But I got a new camera and I'm setting it up tonight because so I asked 아저씨 손님, and then I told Mint Candy about it earlier. And initially Mint Candy was gonna do it because she's like really interested in setting up the camera. But then the two people that I've asked, like, well, first I asked Mint Candy, and she's like, I wanted to buy a clamp arm instead of having like a tripod because I don't have space in the back if you see my setting. And she goes, oh, but like to use a clamp you need specific settings. And I'm like, wait, what like specific settings do you need to use a clamp? And she's like, oh, like it has to go in, you know, like the desk has to have space. And I'm like, that is not a specific setting. But what's ironic is the fact that 아저씨 손님, the guy who's gonna do my camera, said the same thing. He's like, oh, you also need a desk space, blah blah blah. I'm like, okay, like the desk has to have space enough to go inside. I'm like, dude, that's like the basic knowledge. But then I was like, oh my god, I shouldn't think that this is basic knowledge. So yeah, that's true, but I don't have space to put an extra tripod, and so I was trying to look for a clamp, and everyone I did ask what people were using that's sturdy, so I did buy an expensive clamp one. So actually Hachu, I think, knows more than other streamers. The one streamer that has no clue is probably Uni. Yeah, that's why my current setup is... Actually, the desk that I'm using is really great because the clamp works fine, and then I think it's nice for thingamabobbers. Oh. It's kind of interesting. I mean, like, I didn't know much about like lightings and stuff, which makes sense because we don't work in this industry. Like, at least for me, I don't work in this industry and stuff. But but like, clamp is kind of self-explanatory. But I just found it funny because that meant that a lot of people were asking, like, how do you put a clamp on a desk? And I'm like, so I didn't want to sound rude, but I was like so close of saying, Uh yeah. But I like my current monitor. Like I actually don't like monitor arms. So that's what everyone says. I guess if it clears my space up, then maybe. But yeah, actually I really like clamps as long as they're sturdy. Oh shoot, that scared the crap. Because I actually have a smaller desk, so if I get a... Which, talking about smaller desk, I should clean up my space a little bit. So many craps on my desk. But camera settings kind of hard. But what was shocking for me was the fact that having some lights and changing the background makes it look decent. Like, I have a regular camera and I would have been okay with the setting. The only reason I'm getting a DSLR is I got the money for it, and I feel like I'm scamming you guys if I don't use that money, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's a lot of the case for like Timmy. I was talking to Timmy the other day. Cause like I feel like Timmy can also change her settings. She looks so white and fuzzy for me. But I don't know. So then I was like, you should like look into, you know, changing the setup and everything. And she goes, oh, well, like she bought like the L-shaped desk. So, Tazo Black Tea, thank you for subbing with Prime Gaming. Thank you so much. We are lurker. Guys, talking about lurkers, who are those people who asked me to sign their stuff and take pictures with me? I still don't know who you are. The only person that I now see from like TwitchCon is Prince. Other people? Who are you guys? It's like... Ah, dear lord. Cause the only thing I don't like about TwitchCon is that if you're a lurker, it's fine. But if you just want to take pictures because you're like, oh, like I might have seen you. Well, I guess that's kind of me. I guess it makes sense because I did the same thing. You guys are so cheesy. You might be able to. I am Groot. So LOC, ILOC is to perform just about any data selection operation. LOC is label based, which means you have to specify rows and columns based on the rows and column labels. This is the integer index base. What's label? Ah. So here I'm guessing 2 is Japan. So you want to print out the labels for Japan. But then here you can be specific on like using the index that we already set before. Ah, I was based on index. What does label based mean? It means to Japan. Label name? Oh, column? Column label name? Wait, column is here. Label row is here, right? Column is this way. This is for columns. Oh, then this was kind of confusing. So it's not for observation. Oh, okay, so here, the columns here were named like with the same thing, like country and cars. Oh, specifically in the column. I think it prints out row, no? Yeah, okay, guys, I know what a column and like row is. No, I don't. Column, row. It doesn't work because it can't print out the CSV. So it'll locate the country Japan. Yeah. And then it prints out the column? Or everything. It locates column 2. Whoosh. This is actually a really bad tutorial, guys. So when you guys are learning Python, please don't use this. Half the things you can't do anything. Like the examples suck. I guess we could probably use this. No, this doesn't even have China. Or sorry, Japan. So now we're moving on to generators. Very easy to implement, but a bit difficult to understand. Please don't give me anything that's difficult. Used to create iterators. Oh my god. So here's a sample of generator function which returns 7 random integers. Define lottery. So I'm creating a generator. Generator function. Where's generator function? Wow. So I'm doing return 6 number between in the range of 6 for I. What is yield? Here, yield. The generator yield, it's execution back to the for loop. So here, it does this and goes back here. 6 times. Once that's done, it goes here, returns a number. Oh, Steven, thank you for tier 1 sub. Thank you, 감사합니다. Oh, pandas are confusing? Yeah. Easier to code a 2D array by hand? Really? Is this a beginning tutorial? Yeah, it's a beginning tutorial. When you need to do more with the data? I don't mind using Panda, I think. You know what's really nice being called a... When you go meet your interns, or some random people come up to me, they'll be like, "You're the girl that does coding on stream." Wow, you must have like seen me and being like, what is this girl doing? Why is she working? She must have left. But then, okay, so, but this loop isn't in the for loop. 뭐지? Should this be in the for loop then? Yeah, I think they're programming a Powerball. Oh, you don't really need to use this? Can we skip this? Yeah, but this... Wait, can you guys answer my question? Shouldn't this be in the for loop? 이게 이렇게 돼야 되는 거 아니야? Oops. No? 왜? Cause I'm returning 6 numbers between 1 through 4. You want 6 numbers, then the power... Ah, this is the Powerball number. But if you do range 6, doesn't it give... Wait, I have a question. Is range 6 means from 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, no? That range 6, okay. 뭐지? My camera is so annoying. Oh, total 6. 0, 1, 2, 3. 6. Total is range이구나. So this doesn't... okay. And then the last number, after you do this, it returns the Powerball number. Dia, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, 감사합니다. Okay, so Uncle totally screw me over. Screw me up. Not screw me over, that sounds so bad. And then for the random number, or random number in lottery. This is where you do... What is random number? What is... Does it just return random number? What is the... Wait, how do you check what the random number function is? Wait, what if I do print? So if I just do print random number, it just prints me random numbers. Oh, I didn't know this function. So, oh, this is actually a function. That's really cool. So for every random number... Oh? Inline variable called at the end of end from lottery. Look at line 11. Oh? Return value from the generator. So it runs this, and it's just a name here. So it'll return a value called random number and puts it here in this D. Using the lottery. So I call this is creating lottery. Oh. And so yield is the generator? Or random is? Oh shoot, we have a test, guys. So this function decides how to generate the random number on its own. Wow. Oh, sorry. This function decides and then executes the yield statement one at a time, pausing in between to yield execute back to the main. So it goes here and at yield it does this and 아닌가? What does it mean by pausing here? Pausing in between to yield execution back to the main for loop. So it maybe this is not a good example. It pauses here and then goes back to the for loop. So it does this part and then does this and then goes back and then does this and does this and then does this and does this until it's reaching the 6 numbers, and then at here it'll do this and then does this. Wow, that's so confusing. Hallelujah. Thank you, Zig. If you do exclamation website, it'll tell you the website. Thanks for telling me to do that. Don't follow my YouTube code yet. I haven't rebranded it. Oh, you're legal to drink? 18? So, write a generator function which returns the Fibonacci series. They are calculated using the following formula. Oh, this is the formula. The first 2 numbers of the series is always equal to 1, and each consecutive number returned is the sum of the last 2 numbers. Can you use only 2 variables in the generator function? Remember that assignments can be done simultaneously. The code. Guys, what's the answer? 잠깐만. Fibonacci가 이거 아니야? Fibonacci is 1. The answer should be 1. So answer is 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. Right? 그러면 so 야, 어렵네. Okay, so one thing that I realized about programming is that if I'm having issues programming, some like awesome lurker suddenly comes out and be like, Jinri, this is the answer. That's why, guys, do your homework on stream. There's gonna be like awesome programmers who gets stressed out by watching you and will start backseating you with answers. And then they'll teach you too. It's great. Like, honestly, I think streaming is such a great source of learning. Getting stuck means you're learning? I know. Oh, sorry, I just... Jamie went to hospital, so I wanted to see if she was doing okay. Jamie 병원 갔다고 해가지고. Yeah. 듣고 있었습니다. Dude, everyone's sick these days. I think it's like this month, this time of the month, everyone just gets sick. The first two numbers of the series always equal to 1. The first two numbers. So it should be... What is A comma B equals B comma A? 이건 뭔 소리야? Let's run this. Can I run this? Ah, so this flips it. So I think I will define this using this. Fibonacci. So the first thing I have to do is probably the function that I want to do called Fibonacci is return the sum of the last two numbers is what this should be, right? Hey, you never know if I like program this, you know, Jeff Bezos Oppa might like lurk my stream and he could be like, I'ma hire you as a CTO. Just kidding, don't give me that position. I would feel so uncomfortable. But you could be like, oh, sorry guys. You'd be like, I'll hire you as a manager of programmers. So you could, you know, manage actual interns. That'll be so cool, guys. That is my goal of stream. My end goal of stream is for for them to be like hey, we'll do this. That's 80% of the corporate world though. Fake it till you make it. Did you know that we use that for harp too? When you're in orchestra, you gotta fake it till you make it. As in, what's good about harp is that you're rarely heard. Like, you can't hear the harp that well, so what they do normally is, unless it's like really stand out, like harp part. Yeah, that's what I was a little jealous of violins. You know how, so that's what they say about orchestra. You know who works the hardest to make money in orchestra? It's kind of orchestra joke, but they say, my violin friend always were like, dude, so jealous of percussion or harp. Okay, because violinist, every stroke you have to think of it as penny, because that's how much they have to play. Usually violins or cello or the strings normally play this much. But so every stroke up down is a penny, right? But then if you think about like the percussion, the person who's playing cymbals, normally you play it once. Or this is cymbals, right? So this is like $100,000 or how much they're getting, because that's what they do there for. And that's like the same thing with harp. When you do one harp stroke, like, you know, you're normally heard, but there were times when I was playing harp and they were like, oh, we can't hear you, harp. I'm like, because I didn't practice. But I didn't say it out loud. I was like, oh, I'm playing loud, I'll try to play louder. And then I started making up harp chords. It was really funny. Yeah, which actually suck, guys. It's easier to know where you are if you keep playing, but 90% of the time what I had to do when I was playing the harp back in college was I had to count 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3. It was the longest time I had to count was like 113 or something. It was awful. So at one point, you just know what each section, like where each section starts, and you'd be like, oh, that's section started, and then you'd be like, oh, that section started, and then you start counting when it's like really close to the place that you have to play. So yeah, I was so jealous. Nutcracker has a big heart part. Yeah. So I think being in an orchestra is such a good less experience, because that's how you get to learn real life. 사회생활? How do you say 사회생활? Corporate life through orchestra. You have a boss called conductor. You have your fellow mate, like violinist, all hang out with their own violinist. And like, and then you get to work with other departments. It's amazing. Yeah, you learn about teamwork too through social life or through orchestra. Hmm. Yeah. Percussions have to learn all different kind of percussion instruments. Yeah, that's true. You didn't learn any 사회생활 because you probably didn't care about orchestra. I mean, like if you're doing orchestra in high school, obviously not, but like imagine in college. Oh. If you didn't learn, then that's probably because you didn't value orchestra experience. But I've been in orchestra for... I started 7th grade? So about 10 years, I was in orchestra. I was in orchestra for 10 years, guys. Including in high school and middle school, I had to be in orchestra. And in college, I had to be in orchestra for 5 years. So, anyways, sorry, I should do this. So, returns the sum of the last two numbers. For... How do you do this, though? Are you the answer? Oh, look, they gave you the answer here. Isn't this the answer? What the? What the F? Amazon Orchestra? What the heck is Amazon Orchestra? They want you to fill out the function at line 2? Oh, wait, but how did it work? Wait, what? But it's a good job! Oh, so they want me to fill this part out. Okay. Oops, I was working on it. No, I ran this. Oh! Oh, no. Oh, did I run the solution? I did not see the solution. Okay. So they want me to fill here. Okay. Okay. Gosh. Oh, why do I need to use swap though? 아, 귀찮아. 너무 어렵다. Guys, I don't think I can be a programmer. Please don't hire me. I don't want to go to Amazon. I can't be a programmer. This is too hard. 뭐지? 잠깐만. So I wanted to do... So it's gonna give me a 1 and a 1 already at the start. And I wanna... For A... Hi, Josh. You're swapping the values needed for the evaluation of the next. So, 잠깐만. I'm going to read what Snack. I think this is also important on where I'm using the swap function. Wait, okay. Can I just ask a question? Which of the IT interns already got the answer for this? Raise your hand. Using the swap function, though. You have to use the swap function. For value needed for the evaluation of the next number. Swapping the value needed for the value. Why are you swapping though? So I want to do for A and B in Natu, you already got it? What does the evaluation of the next number mean? So guys, I'm just basically creating a Fibonacci. 내가? Maybe write down what you want to do. You want to return? First, let's return value. Return the sum of value. Well, thanks for the raid.
Maximus raided my stream with 3 viewers.
Hello! Hi everyone! 피보나치가 뭐야? 나치에서 잘렸습니다. A plus B equals C. N minus 2 plus N minus 1 equal 1. 이거 뭔 소리야? Hey, that's too hard to understand. 그러면 I think here I gotta define A equals what? And then B equals 2. What? 그치? So we gotta start with A and B in the beginning. And I wanna do A plus for A in AB. I need to. 그치. 야야야야야. Hello, thank you for the raid. Do you also program? Guys, don't follow me. I'm not a good programmer. I cheat from chat. I have an experience of getting help from my interns when I was in college. Oh, great. That's cool. Oh, can we shout? Oh my god. Max? Can I just call you Max? Hi Thinker, how are you? Yeah, so I have to define A and B, and then I want to create a loop. Wait, before we do loop, maybe we're gonna do A plus B will equal C, and I wanna do yield C, right? 이렇게 되는 거 아닌가? Because you want the sum, return the sum of A and B. And I want to print that. 이거 아니야? Oh, you debugged it for me. 그러네. 아, so I can't use C. 아. 아, 잠깐만. 그럼 A. 아, 잠깐만. 이거 어사인 이렇게 하는 거 아니에요? 맞잖아. 이거 어사인 이렇게 하는 거 맞아요. 씨. 아. 아. 아, 그러네. 아. 와, 씨. 그러면 I wanna do A plus B equals B? 아, 그렇게 해야 되구나. 그러네요. Is Fibonacci allowed to have any parameters? Is it a function that is trying to return the nth? Yeah, so we're trying to create a function. 아, 그러네요. 죄송합니다. I want to generate returns a Fibonacci series, and I have to print it from 1. Then I can't define it first. 그럼 어떻게 해야 되지? 아니야, no. Ah, well, but they said, can you only use 2 variables? So... 와, 씨, I hate programming. 잠깐만, let me think. 그러면? So... I think, in the end, I have to yield B. Whatever it is. Nah, got it. So, just roughly speaking, I think it should be, it's gonna be, I'm gonna add, B is going to equal A plus B. Ah, and then I give B out, and I'm swapping B, AB to BA. And then it goes back. So it's gonna be a for loop here. For loop을 이렇게 해서? Right? That's where swap comes. And yeah, but I have to write the for loop though. So then my initial value, I should set A equals to 1 and B equals to 0 first. 아니. Then A, 아니. If I do this, then every time I run in the for loop, it's going to do that. So I should define it here. Wait, I don't need it. If this is this, then I can just do this. But what type of for loop am I going to add? Do I need a for loop though? It's not okay. Why is all the Korean always have 아재 개그? Just swear to God. Oh, it wasn't on purpose. Oh, okay. So maybe I can have an if code. counter 여기 if the count 여기가 있으니까 maybe I don't need for loop then. Wait, what if I don't have for loop? It creates an error. B has to be defined. B가 define 해야 되구나. But if I define it here, then A is always going to equal 1. Right? Then can I define it outside? Right? 그럼 되는 거 아니야? But I have to do it inside the def. Wait, 그러면 이렇게 하면은 the thing is if I do this, then it returns here. Because it stops here. 스태틱 변수 같은 거 써도 되나요? 그게 뭘까요? Yeah, I'm just doing this as practice. 이거 어렵네. 이렇게 하면 어떻게 돼? Oh no, it's even break. I spelled it wrong. Sorry, there was a K. I generated 1. So I do need a for loop. Oh, and I spelled something wrong. Oh shoot, stop running. Do you want a hint? No, not yet. I do need a for loop though. 그러면 여기에 무조건 for loop이 들어가야 한다는 소리야. Because it ran and it gave me a 1, right? And then after it gave me a 1, A is now equal to 1. 그러면 for shoot. Do I want a for loop? 진짜 for loop이 필요한 건가? 딴 게 필요한 건가? 어렵다네. We're okay, guys. If while should get a tripod? What? Oh no, this was something else. For the camera? Was it shaky? Well, I guess if it's like that, it's shaky. What am I looping though? Or I'm looping A. In... this for loop is so confusing. In a range from return 6 numbers. What am I returning? 난 for loop이 제일 헷갈려. Do you understand generators? Yes. So it goes through, it yields, it returns the B value, and then it goes back to the for loop. Is what generator is, but I think I'm not understanding what for loop is. I think it stops once. Here it's actually, after it goes to yield, it goes down to print. 여기. So it does here, it goes to yield, and then it goes down and it does this. And goes back. 여기, this returns this, 여기 return. So then my A 아씨 뭐지? The generator is paused until called again, so that should give you an idea of what the... Start explaining from the beginning of the program code? No. You don't need an end condition in the definition? 4 is ending! So that's why you don't need 4. But I don't need an if, I just need a loop. Loop it for me. Just go back and do it. We have while. If. Guys, let's do How the fudge did you use this? Let's do poll, guys. Can Jinri solve this on my own? ¿Dónde está my poll? No, no. No. I'm not using poll. I'm doing prediction. Wait, can I do prediction using the thingamabobbers? If they give you the answer, then that's definitely a no, right? I won't look at chat. So, okay, from now on, I got all the hints, guys, okay? Another thing your stream deck could do, push prediction for you? Really? Oh, really? Oh, I should get a stream deck. Guys, 봐. 잠깐, there is for loop, if loop, while loop. So for loop is for ending. for은 end if there is an end. 근데 there is no end, so we don't need this one. Now for if loop, what does if loop do? If you do this. What is while loop? Can someone tell me what while loop does? Can someone just tell me what a while loop? I just want the answer for what while loop does. While runs until a condition isn't met. So we should do while loop. Wait, no, but there's no condition. We don't have any condition. And if is just everything. So I should use a while loop, if loop. But there is a condition. There is a condition. 기다려봐. I'm not looking channel. There is a condition. Can I just do that while? 이거 어떻게 쓰더라? While. Wait, how do you write a while loop again? You need parentheses? While a is greater than 0. 이러면 되잖아. Okay, who has a better code than what I wrote? It needs a certain punctuation for what? I solved it on my own, guys! Right? Yay! No? So then do you start with 0 then? 아, 그럼 이렇게 하면 되겠다. 안 되네. 이거? 이거? 엥? 아, 잠깐만. Then it stops until 1. 어? Guys, I broke the code! Oh, what the heck? Why did it run on its own? God. I don't know what's going on. I can just do this. Why? The code still broken. 뭐야. 아, there you go. 됐다. 아, does not equal 하면 되구나. While 1? What's 1? 이건 뭐야? 이거 양아치 아니야? 어? How? Yield A, B equals 1. A. 어? What? But there's no adding. 아, 여기 있구나. Who has a different solution? Oh, you can just do while true. While true is another thing. Dude, mine was so longer than this. Guys, the test code was this. While 1. And then they had a counter break here. 여기. I saw the break. 야, 재밌다. Okay, let's list comprehension. So list comprehension is a very powerful tool which creates a new list based on another list in a single readable line. For example, let's say we need to create a list of integers which specify length of each word in a certain sentence, but only if the word is not the word the. What? It creates a new list based on another list in a single readable line. So we're going to create a list of integers. So it's gonna count this, but only if the word is not the word the. So it's gonna count this one, this one, not the. Okay. So then this is a sentence, and then word is gonna equal sentence dot split. So they're going to split every word and create it into list. And we created a list called word underbar length. So for word in the words list of words, if the word does not equal the, then we're going to add in the list called word length count What is len? Word. We're gonna print the words and the word length. So if you run it, the quick brown fox jumped over. Oh, oh, oh! These counted, but this is not. A length? This is add. Oh, add the length of word, which is the count. Oh. One evaluates to true. Oh, yeah, I got stuck on something that wasn't part of the lesson. I already got the lesson, but I didn't know the other things that... You guys are so smart. Guys, who does programming in Python? Do you guys all do Python programming? Is this are you guys enjoying watching a newbie not being able to program in Python? What the heck is snake? How come you know so much when you guys don't program in Python though? Still ironic. You do Python daily? Do I enjoy you suffer? Okay. 그다음에 I hope you guys are enjoying this content. Which is not really a content, it's just for my own good sake. Happiness. 그다음에 using a list of comprehension, we could simplify this process to this notation. So it's the same thing. For the count of word for word in words, if word does not equal the... What is this, the tongue twister? Guys, who can say this fast enough? Then word for word in word. Len word for word in length word for word in words if word does not equal the length. Return the length of word for word in words if word does not equal the. I like that. Or what is word? Wait, but where did they create word? Word is a different... What is word? Just variable. In list of words, if the word does not equal the... Basically did this, right? So it's... This sentence is saying return the length of word for every word here. For every word in list of words if the word does not equal the. Wow. Basically, this is shortened for this. That's what programming does. So using a list comprehension, create a new list called... Oh, see, another exercise, guys. I'm going to the bathroom. Hey, bathroom time. Instead, we will do something else. Do you know what I dreamt of last night? Did you want to take English translation? Yeah, 잠깐만. Dude, I smell weed. I'm back. Showing old clips. This program is sponsored by Snack. I yoinked his code. Kidding. We're back. Give a big round of applause. Except it's very manual work. Wait, but Snake! Snake, how come you why couldn't you program it so it splits the link instead of adding the end part? Yeah, it is not user-friendly, and I was... Wait, can we have a program day, Snack? Where I can make it... can I make it user-friendly? I should probably ask you before I touch your code, right? At least on mine. Cause... it's too tedious. I'm about to shoot someone every time I want to make a new one. Oh, that generates the video. You first have to look up the G Drive API. Yeah, we're gonna learn API stuff. We're gonna, after doing this, I'm going to do... No. I put a separate... Yeah, why? Can we get it from Twitch then separately instead of manually uploading it on G Drive? Well, the thing about... Oh, really? Oh, that's why. So I have to actually save... So what's not... Can I explain how your code works? Like, vaguely? Oh, whatever he said. Yeah. Twitch doesn't delete it. 백지훈이님 어서오세요. 아우, 나 한국어도 안 되네요. 죄송해요. Because some streamers have Coomer clips. I actually just deleted all Coomer clips. Dude, I was pulling down my shirt and it kind of went seeing my bra a little and someone clipped it, so I deleted it. 내일 배움 카드 학원 배우러 다녀요. 전에 인턴 그만뒀고요. 이제 다시 새로운 시작. 무슨 코딩으로 해요? Not an issue here? Yeah. Could you set something up to... 그랬어요? No, it was a random. Cause you guys were sleeping. It was during Amsterdam trip anyway, so. 코딩 재밌는데. Can we play around with your code, Snack? If it's better, we should sell it. 50-50, man? Dude, we should earn money, man. Stop doing it for free. Oh, is it? Oh. Wait, there's plagiarism in coding? So we have to make a new one? We'll have to study hard, guys. So using a list of comprehension, you create a new list called... Oh, so if I sell it, then it's plagiarism. Copyright. Pull it to YouTube for shorts with approval required to publish video. Wow. Oh, really? Dude, I never thought about code having copyright an issue. Cause I thought then... Wait, so if you Google... Okay, wait, I have a question. If you Google... You know how everyone uses Google and they're like, hey, how do you do this? And you get the answer. You copy that code and use it on your own code. Is that plagiarism? So how do... Scyther's back, guys! They made it public on Stack Overflow. That's different? Gosh, that's so confusing. Wait, then... Oh, so I can't sell it. Oh, that's why Snack makes no money from streamers. You should sell those products secretly. I bet if you did that, streamers wouldn't know. Oh, to sell your code? You should have crowdfunding somewhere. Poor guy. Wait, yeah, but if we can pull from Twitch clips... So what if I have to manually download every clip and then get and upload it on Google Drive and then get the link for every clip, cut the first part manually and upload it. And I was like, I feel like you could program that out, right? I'd be happy just not to be in debt anymore. Oh no. I think for mine, I wanted to just... I would rather delete clips on Twitch if it was Coomer. Because I just don't want it in general. So the best thing I think would be if I can... Because I think the best case would be if I could... If we could get it from Twitch to Google Drive, if Google Drive has better API, and then do API, and then have Google Drive or receive Google Drive link, we receive link of the video in the Google Drive. No! Snack! We can't link anything. Unless you're subbed. Because then I want to receive a link in the Google Drive. Link of the video. And then I wanted to split the first part. Or like delete the first part. And then use the end. Oh, Mark, thank you for gifting Snack a gift. Gift sub. Thanks, Mark. Yay! I stole Mark's money. Best thing when I steal Mark's money. I love stealing money from chat. That's why I stream. Dude, you know how you want to keep adding all new clips periodically to G Drive? I think okay, yeah, because there's some weird clips. I mean, it's not weird, but like meaningless clips. Like, dude, some of my clips. That's true. That would be... Yeah, I would probably have to here. I would have to filter the clips with less than 10 views. Okay. Is this to play clips or just for storage? It's to store and play clips. This is a web scraping, is it? Wait, is there an API to download Twitch clips? I should do this, guys. Hey, copy this memo. Hey, guys, post this. I have to post this on to-do list. Wait, I should post this on intern to-do list. And then I still wanna use the RNG. I still wanna keep the RNG one and use it later. I gotta update that one too. I wanted to have like a better layout right now, but I can only do that when I get knowledge. Actually, no, I am not anything near developer. I hate programming. By the way, guys, I just do this so that I could relate to my chat, but I hate programming. Like, I like programmers because they give me money, but I hate programming. Don't get me wrong, I think programming is amazing because they earn a lot of money, but they are a bit cheap. Said by Dato over there. But let's do this exercise. I already forgot what list is. Oh, we have to do this like short thingamabobbers. Okay. So let's write out what we have to do. Yeah, but I would rather yoink like 10% of everyone's 300k salary than get stressed out coding and debugging to earn 300k salaries. Because imagine, I only have what, like 70 average viewer, but of the 70 average viewer, like if they're giving me 10% of their income, it's not a bad deal, man. Like, I'm learning Python for free. So if you guys are programmers, don't forget to follow and sub to my channel. Anyways, and we have lots of supporters, hopefully, who support me, because there aren't that many streamers who just programs on Twitch. Anyways, use the list comprehension, create a new list called new list out of the list numbers, okay, which contains only the positive numbers as integer. Oh, this is easy, man. I got this. Okay. So I want to do for number in numbers, if number is greater than I wanna append야? append인가? How do you spell? append구나. Oh, sorry. Where is my append? Appending number. Add number. 아닌가? Maybe you don't need this. I don't need this. Sorry guys. I just need number or number. Oh wait, let's write the sentence out of what we have to do and then we should try typing it. So I want to return a number for every number in the list of numbers if the number is greater than 0. So I want to do return a number, which is here, for every number in the list of numbers here if the number, okay, I've seen number, so is this how you spell number? Greater than 0. And then I'll print the... What the heck, why are you giving me the solution? People clap! Now we're gonna learn about lambda function. Pay your taxes to Jinri. Doesn't sound good. Like I said, I want my stream to be a charity stream. You get your tax deduction if I'm a charity. Like, how come I'm not considered charity, guys? Right? Cause I don't have a job. I guess I'm not homeless. Oh no, I am homeless. I don't physically own a house. I have 0 income. I'm jobless. I have all the lists, right? Homeless, jobless. I have income? You guys is tax! Oh, you guys are donating to me, right? Charity money. Let me get some water, by the way. I should be Uncle Sam. You have to register. That's what I'm saying. I should register as non-profit. But are they going to take my business as non-profit? Ah. BRB, I want some more water. 나 진짜 놀랐어. 왜? 아이고, 아이고, 오, it is bugged. Oh, you guys can teach me using this paint app. 그래. 아, 겁나 웃기네. 아, 목이 너무 아파. Okay, bye. Bye, Max. Guys, go check Max out. He also does programming in Python, so. You haven't set a 501c corporation? Yeah. Free content. Wait, why free content riot? Well, I think I should be. Don't you guys think so? Get started learning Python with Data Camp. Okay. Sorry. Learn. So normally we define a function using a def keyword somewhere in the code and call it whenever we need to use it. Yes, that's what we do. But then this time, what we're going to do is we can use Python's lambda function, which are inline functions defined at the same place we use it. So we don't need to declare a function somewhere and revisit the code just for a single time use. Ah, so this is one time we're creating a function. What? Wait, I don't get it. So this is, we can use Python's lambda function. Inline functions defined at the same place we use it. So we don't need to declare a function somewhere. We don't need to declare a function somewhere and revisit the code just for a single time use. If you're going to use it only one time, do you even need this as a function? You know what I mean? You can avoid writing it for each list comprehension? What is list comprehension? Well, we just did again. Just now. Ah, okay, so they don't need to have a name. So they are called anonymous function. We define lambda function using the keyword lambda, like this. So the above sum example using lambda function would be a equals 1. So they did a equals 1, b equals c, sum equals lambda, x if sum. Ah, so it just does this part. A plus b. And then we're printing sum of this. So here we are assigning the lambda to the variable sum upon giving the arguments I plus b. It works like a normal function. I think because this example code is too easy, you get to be like, why are you using this, right? But I guess, yeah. If you just use it once, it might make the code easier to understand. Like writing a book, right? Write a program using lambda functions to check if a number is the given list in odd. Print true if the number is odd or false if not for each element. And I have to use lambda here. For every number in the list, wait, but why can't I just... Oh, but I can't use an if statement here, so I gotta, I guess, have to do... So I want a odd number. Odd equals 뭐니? lambda I. lambda i가 Wait, what's that division thingamabobbers? not I. Lambda x? Do I want to have modulus here? Like, isn't it like if x divided by that? 뭐더라? Wait, I already forgot what we learned. We learned this. 기다려봐. No wonder people have to Google things, guys. Type. Basic operations. 요거 remainder 요거구나. 그다음에 we wanna do x 2. 그다음에 if odd is equals to if odd equals 1. 아 잠깐만. Print true. Else print false. Why does it keep showing me solution? Hey! Oh. Wait, what if I do this way? Yeah. Ah. 잠깐만. Then this is opposite. False. True. Can't assign to function calls. 뭔 소리야? 어? Ah! There you go. Ah! We so good. It's so good. So good. We got the answer and it was so easy. So multiple function arguments. Now we're having multiple functions, guys, for this. Every function in Python receives a predefined number of arguments if declared normally, like this. Okay. It is possible to declare functions which receive a variable number of arguments using the following syntax. Define foo, first, second, third, and all the rest. List of the rest. What? So is this the way of listing different arguments? 우와! 오, 이거 좋은데? So it is also possible to send function arguments by keyword so that the order of the argument does not matter using the following syntax. The following key yields the following output. The sum is 6, result is 1. So we just defined a bar which has first, second, third, and a bunch of options. Oh, this time it has 2 apostrophes. So if option gets action, if the word has action, I'm guessing? What? result는 result. sum. 뭔 소리야? What? What? I don't think I know Englishy. Okay, so we're defining bar first, second, third. If what is options? Dot get action equals the sum. Print the sum is the addition of 1, 2, and 3. So I'm guessing that's where this comes. And prints this. And here when this option in this option so this will define which one to use in the if term. Whoa! So here it's saying in the option for this option, if it's the word action, if the word action equals sum. So if this is like not sum, it won't give me a result. Oh, and then the bar function receives 3 arguments. If an additional action argument is received and it instructs on summing up the numbers, then the sum is printed out. Alternatively, the function also knows it must return the first argument if the value of the number parameter passed into the function is equal to first. I get it. Now fill in the foo and bar functions so that they can receive a variable amount of arguments, 3 or more. The foo function must return the amount of extra arguments received. The bar must return true if the argument with the keyword magic number is worth 7 and false otherwise. I have to edit this. So the foo function must return the amount of extra arguments received. Extra amount. Amount. So we wanna do this thingamabobby, right? And then I wanna say is there print count amount? Is there a function called count, guys? Or length? Length는 아닌데? What if I do this one? 오케이. 칸마. 도전. len? But isn't that length of the word? 이거 아니었어? 이거? Why it does not work? You have to return? You can't just print? Oh. Oh, did I kill the... Wait, guys, I killed the... Okay, so let's refresh. So I will do... We will have... We will call this... extra count equals length of amount, and we will have to define amount here. And we do return extra count, right? Return and print are two different things. The question wants a return statement. Shh. Don't give the... Dude, it's like games, guys. You want a backseat when I ask you, right? So it's the same thing. Imagine this as playing MapleStory, okay? Or Lost Ark. I will only ask when I need help. I'll give you kind of like a white flag of saying, hey, I'm done, you know, like... Hey, please. 그다음에 bar must return true if the argument with the keyword magic number is worth 7. Oh. 다음에, or I will do 7. I don't know how you guys do naming. I feel like this naming of programming words is another like degree of naming good names. So if 7 if 7 dot if 7 dot get magic number equals 7, return true. Wait, do I need this? Naming is hard. My variables are the name of K-pop idols. Do you have Zui? Next, you should name your variables streamer names. Can I be the one that like kills everything? Like if you name it Jinri TV, oh, you guys should secretly name your variables Jinri TV, and then they'll be like, "Why'd you name it like this?" And you can be like, "Oh, like this is what this means." And then they'll be like, they'll like search my name on Google, and they'll be like, "Oh wait, what?" You're missing the chance to. Ooh! Got 7. Define generic TV pass. Hey! And maybe this one can be like. Got 7 has. Oh, Jinyoung. There you go. If Jinyoung get got 7 equals 7, you get it? Get it, guys? God. And I'm wrong. Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting to create another. Oh, got 7's not defined. Sorry. Oh, I can't change this one. Damn it. Magic number. Oh, we'll do got 7 here. Got 7. So we got good, better for the first two. So the first two one was right, and then the last two was wrong. Name magic number is not defined. Honey, but magic number. If got 7 get magic number 맞지 않아? But they're saying. Jinyoung oppa got 7, got 7. Gave me the answer. Guys, so yesterday Mia dropped his phone and it cracked on the bottom corner, making his phone not be able, like, it's, so he has this like white line for his phone, so he has to get a new phone. So, and also he said that the spacebar keeps pressing buttons. He's like, he's getting a new S22. Yeah. Maybe I should yoink that till I get my phone in US and use that as my streaming phone. Rich people? Dude, it's not rich. It's called wasting money. Also in Korea, there's a lot of people who get new phones, so I have to get a new phone because it's part of work. It's kind of funny because it's funny I say this because people are gonna be like, wait, how does your phone relate to work? And I'm like, dude, I have to stream, and if my phone keeps dying because of streaming issues, like, then it's time to upgrade your stuff. I need my lip to tickle. Dude, cause I've been talking so much, my throat gets so dried. I should probably be... Wait, did we do regular expression? Yeah. So I have, so about my S22 USA edition, it's in my house. I can't, but it's in my US house. Cause I sent the Amazon one. I use the Amazon and it's in my, it's sent to my US house. So I have a S22 Ultra sitting in my house, not being able to be used. So it's kind of making me sad. Oops, sorry. Oh? What makes you say that, Becky? You can have someone send it to you? You can't send stuff that contains a battery through airplane. Or through, whatever. Because... how I know this? I lost... someone yoinked my Samsung Bud that I was gonna give to Mia while on the return flight, and it was so annoying because it has a battery. But I was sending his headset and Samsung Bud that I got for him, and they called me saying, oh, you can't send products with batteries inside. So they returned my headset, but they didn't return my... Anonymous, thank you for a gifted sub. Thank you. 감사합니다. But they didn't return my other stuff, so. Doesn't Python have alternative regex module that you can... Let's look into it. Sorry, I know you guys are excited to learn about regular expression and I've just been talking about myself, so let's do Python. So regular expressions are a tool for matching patterns in text. In Python, we have the re module. The application for regular expressions are widespread, but they are fairly complex. So when contemplating using a regex for a certain task, think about alternatives and come to regexes as a last resort. An example of that is, what the heck, I am not gonna like this. What do they use to detect if the package has batteries? They probably have a list of things that have batteries. Someone needs to replace regex. I still don't understand the concept of regular expression, and I've learned this separately. Now for an explanation, the caret matches text at the beginning of a line. So matches a text at the beginning of the line. The following group, the part with from to CC. So I'm guessing this is like email. Means that the line has to start with one of the words that are separating by the pipe this. So this is the symbol for or. That is called the or. So smart. And the regex will match if the line starts with any of the words in the group. The dot apostrophe question mark, this part, means to ungreedily match any number of characters except the new line character. The ungreedily part means to match a few repetitions as possible. What the heck does this mean? The dot character means any new, non-new line characters, and the apostrophe means to repeat 0 or more times, and the question mark character makes it ungreedy. What the heck does this mean? Regex is used to detect a pattern. Wait, is regex kind of pattern of a text? So this is used to do any like finding, searching. Finding, searching, matching, replacing. Detect a pattern of a text. Wait, so I can use regex to detect pattern of text from chat. Like, then I can create an analysis saying maybe the word people that contain the word time might enjoy talking about time, or people with the name like noob are actually newbies at PUBG. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wait, so this can be my detection if they are trolls. Wait, so I can use Python to create my project, unless Python isn't very friendly with regular expression. So maybe we can use a different program. Wait, do we have a text where I explain what I want to try to make now? By the way, for those who are new to my stream, I'm not a developer. I hate programming, but I want to program something. And I'm doing it on Twitch so that I can get help from you guys and maybe make you guys do it for me. Regex is a bit expensive to use on large plain text dataset. Oh, is it expensive? Why is it expensive? Isn't it free? Wait, what do you mean expensive? How much do I have to pay? I'm already having $7 being used. Computationally expensive. Okay, what does that mean? That does not help understand the definition of expensive in programming terminology. A complete reference for the re-syntax is available at python.org. Oh, sorry, I didn't read this. So the following line would be matched by the regex. So it'll be matching. So if I say this, it'll be like, I'm looking for everything that has Python python-list python.org. So there must have been aka an email saying from Python to Python list. So anything that contains Python. It isn't the most efficient way to do what you're doing. That's so easy. Oh, lots of computational power. And what are other ways to do what I'm trying to do? As an example of proper email matching regex, like the one in this exercise, see this. But I heard people hate JS. So import re, which is regex. Okay, so I'm gonna try to write. So who don't know programming, I will make it baby step. So re is regular expression here. So we're importing a regular expression package. And then what we're gonna do is pattern is gonna equal the compile where it's doing an on and off. First, I'm already stuck. Oh, I'm learning. After I finish this, I'll go to the bathroom and then I'll tell you guys my evil plan on destroying the world. Just kidding, I'm not gonna destroy the world, but I'll tell you guys my project that I want to do. I guess regex can make it look tidy or slick, but you could possibly do the same thing with comparatively messy 50 line of code, but it'll be faster. Oh, that's true. That's true. I guess if this is for me specifically, then it would work. So this will find. So compile here means find. Compile equals find. The on or off text. And then we'll print when you search. Print the patterns that have mono playback 65, 75% minus blah 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 or on. Is this an email that we're reading? Yeah, so it'll return a match object. So I'm guessing it'll return this. Whatever that contains this. And then it will return... It doesn't return anything if it doesn't have anything that matches. It doesn't return anything if it doesn't match anything. Exercise. Make a regular expression that will match an email. Where am I writing though? Oh, my pattern here. Oh, so define test email your pattern. So this is what they're going to use for testing, and my pattern will go here. So compile doesn't... What is compile then? Returns a none. Returns a none. Optimizing search. Runs faster and efficient for my searching. 이구나. So, I'll be bathroom. 잠깐만. I caught a wild cat, guys. Kiki. Why are you so stinky, Joey? Joey needs a shower soon. You're so stinky. Wait, are cats always stinky, guys? Sorry, compile returns something that will apply the regex pattern. Is he so stinky? I should wash him then. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they smell like my food or his food. So I wanna make a regular expression that will match an email. So the test that's going on is they're compiling my pattern that I'm gonna write here with these emails. And for the email, if the pattern does not equal the email, so what am I supposed to do? Forgot to enter a pattern. And then if it's right, it'll pass. Wait, so what will it mean that will match an email? 뭔 소리야 이거? Because this will... in this emails, it will match all these different emails. 뭘 해야 되는 거야? So what text? Yeah, Joey, you are so stinky. Wait, sorry, you're. The text pattern? What pattern does it have? What? So I want to... Let's see the Python documents. Maybe I need the syntax. I think near the top they give you the regex for email pattern. Here, email pattern. 아, 요렇게 써야 되구나. Something like this. So let's start off there. 뭐지? So I don't need the from to CC, guys, right? That's not what I need. Because the line doesn't have to start with that. There's no line that starts with it. Right? So this one goes bye-bye. And then... Oh, I think this is it, no? Run. 잠깐만. 그러면... Cause not everything has to pass, though. I need the dot... So I need to ungreedily match any of the characters. Let's do ungreedily. So I forgot a period. Right? So here it says... You failed to match John example, but then it passed the second one, but then you failed to match the last one. Why are you licking my shirt, man? 왜 이렇게 우울해 지금? think of what an email address is supposed to look like in general, then turn that into a pattern into a regular expression. Wait, so what I did is not correct? Line 4 in the pattern in the example, the text doesn't... But it says we might need to do ungreedily. So for this one, when it means ungreedily, even if we don't have this, does it pass? Oh no. So it has to be exactly the same. Then what's this ungreedily match any number of characters? Except the new line. A new line means to repeat. 와, 이건 진짜 어렵다. Let's cheat. Wow! So I had to write it like this. 뭐야 이건? 이건 뭐가 돼? So I had to make it so that I could pass everything. So if you put that dot, it will match any character and it's greedy. It will keep eating characters? What's eating characters? What? What are we programming, guys? What is going on? 야, 이거 너무 어려운데? I want to look at the syntax document detail. 뭔가? So I had to maybe go through every single one of them to see which one I could use. 이거 너무 어려운데? 목 나갈 것 같다. So here, 와, 뭐야 이거? 이거는 뭐야? So I had this. I had just 네? 이것도 없고? 이거 토 나오는 거 아니야? It makes me puke, guys. What is this garbage that I'm doing right now? Help me with this piece of beef. Oh, yeah. I know. Anyways, so this is Reg. Oh. So regex 101 or Rubeler. Okay. Thanks, guys. We'll take a look at that later. I think we'll spend another day learning about regex. Does that sound better, guys? That might be the best outcome. 취미생활이 되게 많다고요? 전혀요? 이거 취미가 아닌데 일입니다. Wait, how many people agree on learning about regex? Give me a hands up if I should learn regex. 제가 regex 배워야 되면 손 들어주세요. 취미보다는 노동. 왜냐면 이거를 배워야 여러분들이 얼마나 힘든 인생을 지내고 있으며 얼마나... Wait, you guys really want me to learn regex? Okay. I'll spend maybe next time. Right now, after this, so what we have in line of learning is Python, then React Native, then React Native, and then regex. So people G. Write it in my to-do list or in my programmer. And then when programming error happens, exception handling, fact of life, perhaps user gave bad input, maybe network resource was unavailable, or programmer may even have made a mistake. Python solution to keep errors are exceptions. You might have seen an exception before. What the heck is this? Ah, so these type of thing might have been an error. Ah, this is an exception. And it's like, oh, you forgot to assign a value. See, look, this is an exception. Okay. You don't want exceptions to completely stop the program. You might want to do something special when an exception is raised. This is done in a try except block. Here's a trivial example. Simplest regex. If you guys can find some of them, then that'll be great. Suppose you're iterating over a list. You need to iterate over 20 numbers, but the list is made from user input, might not have 20 numbers in it. After you reach the end of the list, you just want the rest of the numbers to be interpreted as 0. Here's how you could do that. So you're like, do stuff, you define a do stuff with number, you're gonna print the number, define catch this, which is where we have list 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then from 1 through 20, you're gonna list the I. We're gonna print the list of I, and then except index error, do stuff with number 0. Catch this. Oh, ooh. So this is index except, and then we called it an except index error. What is try? What does try mean? This is to test. You can do that with any exception. For more detail on handling exception, look no further than the Python documents. Hey guys, of course try means to fail. What? So in Python it's actually try and catch. So you're catching everything that's not true and then doing stuff with it. For example, calling it 0. To handle all exception, think back to previous lessons to return the last name of the actor. Oh, wait, when I run it, shouldn't it give the solution? Oh. So you get return actor last name. So last name isn't defined. For last name. 잠깐. I have to think what I have to do. So first I have to do return. So we have to define something that's last name then, right? Well, how do I use a try and accept here? But do I need a for loop? I don't think I need a for loop. Try. Wait, but I'm returning actor's last name here. 뭔가? But I have to parse last name. Come on, how did you parse last name? I have to delete first name. Cheat time. I forgot how we parsed. Here. List comprehension. That's what I need. Sentence dot split. That's what we need to do. So we want to do. We want to split last name is actor dot split. 이렇게 하면 되나? So first I need to split the name. In the name, what is it, column? 그 다음에, so I got last name. So try return. Wait, then 이거 아니야? 이거 아닌가? Try. Do I always need to include an except function? So you don't need. Hey, stop giving me answer. Let me test it, guys. Without giving answer. That's no fun. If you want to play around, you can do it on your own time, but don't give answer. Okay? You need to put but I need to put except. Okay. So it is mandatory to put except. Then what am I supposed to do in except? Except index error. Return Can I just here then just do print? He has no last name. 이러면 되는 거 아닌가? Test! First time testing. No, wait, but here then it's splitting the word. After I split, I have to kick out the first name. 어떻게 하지? And there's an error. 와, 이거 너무 어렵다. I have to say, hey, so first this is split the name, and then we have to delete the first name of the name. How do you take, and you want the second, wait, can I put two, one? Wait, what is the split? Then maybe we can do, but I'm wondering if this is in quotes. He wants to create another column. They want another column called last name. 나 진짜 천진가 봐. Wow. So in another actor's name we split, but we want to only keep the second word, which is if I put one, does that make sense? Apparently I'm supposed to use try and accept. Right? How long have I been learning Python? Not too long. Maybe a year? I think it's intentionally making an exception for you to handle. Oh dear lord. Hello. Yeah, it's not really. But as long as we can learn. 잠깐만. So then this one just split. So maybe we should name this like Bob. Do not name it like this, guys. Wait, let me refresh because I think it's in an auto. It's having issues. So then when the thing, I want to take the last name is gonna be the second word of Bob. How do you define from a list? How do you define from a list? How do you define lists? How do you? Yeah, how did you write the second name? Give me the solution here. If I do name bracket. 잠깐만. I feel like you could do this. 아니다. So this is giving me oh yeah, I was looking at a different solution. Full name. Run. Oh wait. So file in get last name index error. So it's saying index error isn't defined. What? Wait, but here it didn't even define index error here either. Hey, you're also... Oh, maybe I have to do capital I. Make sure that you printed the numbers list? Numbers list? What? So file number 16 get name return last key error last name. It worked! See, the error isn't called index error here. I think because I did it lowercase. But is this the right way to get it? Solution. What did he do? Oh, so you could do this. Okay, so I wasn't sure if you could do this. Ah. Technically, you would use... Yeah, there's no try... Yeah. What the... That's true! What the heck? You would use full... Ah. So you're saying full name. I can just return here... Not this, but... Full name... -1. And it would still work. So many solutions. But yeah, they didn't want me to use try and accept, which was kind of sad because we just learned about try and accept. So then what does -1 do here? I should probably sit better. Posture. I'm a better posture. Returns the last word of the name. Returns the last word. So after I split, returns the last word. Ah, because that's the last name. Ah, because it's minus at the end. Oh, thanks, son. How many are there, guys? There's so many. So we are at 2, 3, 4, 5. If we do 6 today, guys, we're going to be done with Python and we can move on to React. Do you know any good React learning websites? Did I ask someone this already? And then I feel like someone gave me the answers and then I was like, I don't know, maybe. And then it's like, whatever. Does anybody remember? Oh shoot, what did I press on, guys? Oh, here, sorry. When do we get to CSS? I hate CSS, but I should learn CSS too, though, right? Guys, my mouse is broken. I think I need to buy a new mouse. Sechi! I need JavaScript lesson before React. That's okay. Shh, don't spoil it. So it like automatically double clicks. I think when I go back to US, I'll buy a new mouse. Because it sucks. It really sucks. See, I have to like click it at one part of my mouse and then it won't cause this issue. So weird. Aw, no link on this. You have to be subbed. I'm sorry. I just debated you. If you want to put a link on my Discord channel called Terminal, company product terminal, I'd definitely do it there. Do they not sell them in Korea? I think they do. Actually, this one that I like to use, Rocat, usually... Oh, guys, I forgot my lights here. Didn't make a difference though. Usually they're sold in Korea. There you go, I'm less pale. I hate it when I look so pale. Everyone's like, you're so Korean. It's like, no, Korean makeup has automatic pale ability, guys. Sorry, let's talk about set. New React documents? No, not reading. No reading. Oh shoot, yeah, how was the vote count? Did you vote? guys, don't forget to vote for your favorite stick. I will buy them. Currently it's even. Between 1, 3, and 7. 7, 3, 1. And I'm getting Dreamcatcher. I should just order Dreamcatcher 1 ASAP. Oh. It's for my YouTube K-pop content, so if you guys want to join me with that, feel free. Oh look, Joey! You disappeared. You guys want to see my cat? Hey, Joey! 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 Kaka? Let's feed my cat. Actually, I kept this space open for Joey, but he doesn't like going in there. I don't know why. Maybe he feels unstable or something. Sorry, I just got so distracted from my cat. Okay, so set is a list with no duplicate entries. Ooh. Ah, so that's what a set is. So there won't be Eric is my name. It'll be my name is Eric Ann. Now this will print out a list containing my name is Eric and finally Ann, since the rest is used already twice. So set is a powerful tool since they have the ability to calculate differences and intersections between other sets. For example, if you have a list of participants in events A and B, A equals set Jake, John, Eric, print A. B is set John, Jill. I'm guessing they might... Okay. To find out which members attended both events, you may use the interaction method. Print A interaction B, print B interaction A. So John. Find out which members attended only one of the event, use the symmetric difference. It will be Jake, Eric for A, and then Jill for B. Oh! So it lists everyone. Instead of in A, these people didn't attend, and B, this people didn't attend. Actually, I would like that. Oh, here, and that's difference. To receive all, use the union. So it's like 집합. Do you guys know 집합 in Korean? 그 집합이 뭐더라? 한국어, 영어로? 집합. Oh, it is set. Like math, set, thingamabobbers that they use. Get it, guys? Right? You guys? NT Now, in the exercise below, use the given list to print out a set containing all of the participants from event A, which did not attend event B. But that's different. 그거잖아. 엥? 아. 어? 어? Oh, I have to create it into a set. Oops. Yeah. Oh, intersection, thank you. So that was set. And then serialization, it's using the JSON libraries to encode and decode JSON. So in order to use JSON, you must import it. And then the two basic format of JSON data, either in a string or in object data structure. The object data structure in Python consists of lists and dictionaries nested inside each other. The object structure allows one to use Python methods to add list search and remove elements from the data structure. The list format is mainly used to pass the data into another program or load into a data structure. JSON string. So to load JSONs back to a data structure, use the load. Why are you loading JSON? What is JSON? Allows one to use Python method to add. Is that not how you pronounce Jason? 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 J-O-R? So this is used to store data. Because this one doesn't have JSON string doesn't have data. It's a format. Okay, to encode a data structure to JSON, use the dumps. Encode. To encode, you're using dump. This method takes an object and returns a string. So it's taking the object 1, 2, 3, ABC, and it'll return it into a string. How do you know if this is a string? I think programs just say in front string. Is a string representation of objects. So anything that I'm using of JSON, it'll become a string. Right? Wait, what if I take the quotes off? No, 이렇게 쓰면 어떻게 돼? It will still make it into string? Because ABC then is not defined. Python supports the Python proprietary data serialization method called pickle, and a faster alternative called cpickle. You can use it exactly the same way. So you're importing pickle, and pickle the string equals pickle.dumps. What the hell is proprietary data serialization? We're gonna load pickle, then we're gonna load the pickled string. Pickle string will be loaded. We're gonna print the loaded pickle string. Oh, now it's not quoted. Now it's not double quoted here. It's single quote. The aim of this exercise is to print out the JSON string with key value pair me equals 800 added to it. Dump means, yeah, letter must be wrapped around double quotes or quotes, so it doesn't matter what they are. Python string single or double. I think some other language use single as character and not string. Yeah, because here these are already set to be. So then my question is, if we have A equals to 4, B equals to 3, and C equals to 1, it will return it as string. Oh, but I need to have a name. But if I already do this, you are dumb. Then is it already a string? So I guess if I parse the data and make it into a list, but then I use the json.dom, it will create the list into a one list of word into a string. 너무 어렵다. It's really hard. Yeah! Why is it so complicated? 진짜 어렵다. 뇌가 터질 것 같은데? 어떡하지? Let's do this one. So we're gonna print out the JSON string with key value pair. What the hell is key value pair, guys? We're gonna do me added. So we're printing out. So the salary currently is equal to Alfred to 300, Jane to 400. Now we're gonna add employee to salary called me 800. Guys, after this, let's take like a 5-minute break to cool down my brain. And then we'll talk more. Does that sound good? Because my brain feels very overloaded. And then we can look into some websites we could use to learn about React. So we are going to so we're going to create a thing for add employees. So fix this function so it adds the given name and salary pair to salary underbar JSON and return it. So then first we have to but here the salary JSON isn't a JSON file, is it? Hey, how do you know? So this had to be defined. Oh, JSON back to a data structure. So this changes to data structure. I don't think we need to use pickle. I think we can use json.dumps. Oh. 아이고 어렵다. The key to understanding this section is to realize that JSON is a string. So you are given this 3 thing. So name, add something. Can you just do JSON dumps? But it'll dump like that. So here, technically, I don't have to use any JSON function. This one here, I can use normal, but it's just saying that by here, it will add it into a string. So let's define the function. How do you add name and salary to... How do you add... It's not... Is it list? Wait, we're here. It's not. Oh, I need basic string operations. Salaries on line 11 is a string. Go. I wanna... Oh, I can do append. But that's getting letters. This is letters. Wait, how do you add a string? What? I don't want to split. I want to... count. 인덱스. 이건가? What did this do? Oh, that's a count. Append인가? 그거 아니야? Salary and it returns. A string doesn't have append 아니야? Don't use string manipulation. Bye, say good night. So here you also have to use the other thing. Anya, don't give the answer away! Give hints! Please don't give the answer away, guys. It's no fun if you guys give the answer, or else I won't return. I won't learn anything. So I guess I still have to use the JSON then. So is JSON... But if JSON is string, how come you can't use the string manipulation for this? Cause... this is already... Oh, sorry. This is already a string, no? Well, since we got the first half, we'll load this. Wait. Sorry, I had to listen to that. You're here for the ride? Hello, Atom Fighter. How are you? Append is for list. Surprise, MF. And then... Oh, great. You shouldn't do any string manipulation because you want the function to work with any valid input JSON. Because they're loading using JSON. So then you must use JSON. You're using what's the Django for website development. String formatted in JSON. So then, okay, let's reread this. So this method takes a string and turns it back into a JSON data object data structure. That's where you guys are saying, hey, Jinri, change the string, which this is a string right now. So is this salary underbar JSON a string now? And change it all into JSON format. So we want to load JSON and then we want to add... Do we want to dump name? We want to dump the name. Okay. So we have now loaded salary. Salaries before added is JSON da da da, and we wanna add... Do we add name and salary separately? 이거 덤프가 너무 헷갈리는데? I wanna... 잠깐만. Then after added, then JSON.dump. Maybe if I did name, comma, salary. 그 다음에 I wanna return. And I want to return after added. Hey! So here it's saying, let's see the errors right now. So file line 12 in module new salaries equals add employee, blah, blah, blah. Line 8 in add employee after add dump is missing required position argument FP. So it's missing an FP. Oh. It's with an S. It's dumps. Oops. Run. No! List indices must be integer or slice, not string. What? But this is not. Well, here it's doing this though. How come? How come I have to do the other one? Hey. Hey. Yay, we're getting answers from chat. Screw learning, guys. Chat giving all the answers. So how come dump isn't the same dump as this though? But how come the brackets change? But since this bracket was these, is it cause I'm using a variable here that I should be using a curly bracket? Jason serializable. Oh, I have to use pickle. Oh, I have to use pickle. 그러면 do I do pickle load? Oh, you don't pickle load. Oh wait, you do pickle load. That's not the right way to read that error? Oh, really? No, how do you read this error? But this name.json not working. Oh? 아, 아나카마. Oh? It's still error. So yours is wrong. Unless I wrote it wrong. And then we'll try other one. Come back with the correct answer then. And then let's do before added. So you're saying instead of writing this, just have this. So don't even load it? So we have two options. One is because before added is a dictionary now, add a element to the dictionary. So let's try that then. We have to take everyone's option, right? Dude, are you gonna even backseat about my name, guys? If you guys... So it's easier to just add this here. Then you don't have to call it a JSON file? Let's do this one. Edit? Wait, I don't think it's new name. Is it new name? What the heck is this? Wait, whoever wrote this? I think that's wrong. So we're adding a name and salary. Someone had this one. Ah! Okay. Come on. It's causing an error. It's not being able to run the error button. So I do need... What? 잘 배우고 있다고요? 다행입니다. 잘 배우고 있으면 다행입니다. The dictionary name is... Let's do one at a time. You guys are so eager to figure this solution out. Okay, so... Let's redo this, guys. Since you guys are willing to give answers, we'll start by taking your answers instead of, and then I'll test them, since I think you guys got tired of watching me try to learn my Python. So, give me your answers, guys. Give me answers that you guys want me to test, and then if it's wrong, we'll not even look at the error, and we'll move on to the next problem. So, let's go. Let's go, chat. We're waiting! No help? Well, people are already giving it away. I just wanted people to give me kind of like advice or like hints, but people are like literally typing all the answers, so it's giving me... I don't want to do anything. I'm lazy now. They're making me lazy. What the hell? Why is this? Wrong! It says string must not be dictionary. So next answer! Next answer! Post it here. I won't look at Discord. I'm too lazy. Yay! Guys, can you guys build my program for me then? This is why, you know what they say? Is just hire engineers. Don't spend time learning. They'll tell you the answers anyways. You want me to just do this or return X? Yay! Now I'm not gonna learn. You guys are amazing. Learning is not necessary. No answers needed. Python was originally created by a Dutch guy? Really? Why would they create this pain? Anyways, guys, for the next one, if you guys start giving me the answers, or yeah, I will time you guys out. And I'm serious. Yep, so we're done with this. Let's move on. Next is partial function. So you can create a partial function in Python by using the partial function from the functools library, which allows one to derive a function with x parameters to a function with fewer parameters and fixed value set for the more limited function. So I need to use in the function tools called partial. So it allows one to derive a function with x parameters. What the heck does that mean? Oh. Hello, can you use English? You guys can help me out, like give me the answers if I'm working on a project, but if I'm trying to learn here, I don't think you should give the answers out, right? So, thanks guys. But how come if I'm executing, it doesn't oh, there it is. It takes a while. This code will return 8. From the function import partial, define multiple x. Multiply x and y, return x times y. What? New function that multiplies by 2. Partial. Multiply. Ooh, what? 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 What is it doing? Oh, allows one to derive a function with x parameters to a function. What? Derive function with x parameters to a function with fewer parameters. And fixed values set for the more limited function. So instead of doing all this, it only did, but it's using this multiply function. What the heck is x number of parameters? Can we make a website? Why make a website? Partial function meant to her like functions? What? Oh. So the default value will start replacing value from the left. Replacing. The 2 will replace the x. Y will equal 4. What? Wait, I don't get this. So it replaced the x, the first variable, using the partial function. So if I print, where does this 4 go? Y will equal 4. Why? So they're putting this in Y when you're calling this, and 2 in X. So if I change this to 3 and then create another law, the partial DBL, comma 4, then it will change 3 to 4? Oh, in the paragraph? Oh. With x parameters? Oh, x number of parameters. Whoa. So it defines a new function based on another one with less parameters. So this one requires 2 parameters. This one is now changing the multiply to have 1 parameter, and now it has only 1 parameter needed. Feel like half the time when I'm learning these free Python tutorial websites, yeah, whoever made this should watch my stream and see how much I'm struggling with it. Oops, sorry. 그러면 if we change the DBL to 4, 이거는 어떻게 돼? So here I'm guessing that the 4 has changed here. So it will be 4 times 4 is 16, right? Multiply takes 2, but we're given So then if we do... Oh 잠깐만. I'm making this complicated now. 이렇게 되면은 이렇게 되면은 it's left with y and z. 그러면 잠깐만. 그러면 it's 2 times 4 times 3. If we do blah, then it's 2 4. 2 times 4 times 4. Does that make sense? You're defining what multiple does. I can make it do division and say that the function is multiplying. Did that made sense, right? Currying in Python? Is this called currying in Python? Partial function is getting into functional programming, which is confusing without context. Oh. They call this the curry function? Why curry function? There you go. So what I did, 32. Let me multiply. Let's see if I got it what I was thinking. So I did partial here, which means I officially took out the first variable and I did 2 times 4 times 3, which is 8. 24. So this is right. And then here I'm taking the y function and making it equal to 4. So 2 times 4 times 4 16, 32. 맞네. Oh! Oh, there was some famous computer scientist named Curry. That's why it's Curry. So I think I got it. So partial literally means like the word partial where you're taking things out. Okay, let's try the exercise. Oh dear. Guys, don't help me with the exercise. If you do, I'm banning you. Sorry, I'm not gonna ban you, but I wanna try. And emotes only? Should we change it to emotes only? Oh, that'll be so fun, guys. Right now, we're gonna change to emotes only, so you guys can only type in emotes so that you guys won't help me. But if you guys think I'm going the right way, give me a Jinri Kazu. The blue going up symbol, which is called Jinri. What is it? Jinri up, and then give me Jinri bull. If I'm doing it right, give me a Jinri bear if I'm not going the right direction, okay? And then if I need help, I'll ping an SOS. And you guys can raise your hand if you guys think I'll give you a VIP for those who think I'm getting it right. And if you want to try to give me a hint, give me best boss Jinri, and I will pick on one to give you guys a best boss Jinri. Sounds good? Because we had too many people actually giving out the answers, which was very nice of you guys, but it won't help me learn. So the answers can only be given if I'm not trying, if I can't understand, or if I'm working on a project and I don't know the answers. So, sounds good? Let's work on this. Edit the function provided by calling partial and replace the first three variables in func. This is what I just practiced. Then the new partial function using only one input, so the output is equal to... Wait, I actually have to do math here then. So as we learned here before, we can do multiple partial. Part u is going to equal to... cheating. Partial. Oops, that's not a C. U. Func. 4416. Wait, I have to figure out how to make it equal to 60 though, right? 4 times 4 is 16 plus 3 times 3 is 9 plus 2 times 4 times what? 4 times 60? 4 times 5 is 20. 4 times 10. So 40. Wait. I want 40. Let's do 36. 4 times 9. Is there... I feel like there's an easier way to do this. So we made u equal to 9. We're going to do... part v, which is I'm going to partial part u and make it equal to, then I need 36. 60 minus 36 is 24. 6 v equals 2 or 32. 2. And then part W is going to equal partial... How are they going to check this though? I have to make it equal to... part B... 잠깐만. 36. 60 빼기 36 빼기 6은 18. 18. We'll do 4. 4, 2, 8. We'll do 5. 10. Right? And then I can just use print part W, comma. So how can you do all three? Wait, I have a question. What if I did this? Can I part everything? Part U. And have this equal to 8. Ah! 이거 아니야? I have to recheck. 아, 어? 아. Yay! Okay, you guys are back now. Back to chatting. Ooh. Okay, give me you guys' easier way than what I did. Why do you want to say 15 times 4? So next tutorial. Oh wait, I want to check the answers for this one. I don't have that much left. Yeah, so that's what they did. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh! I knew it there was an easier number that I could think about. Let's see. We are at 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 left and we'll be done. What? Is that you, Lord? Lord, are you there? Is it Bezo? Opar? Thank you for 20 gifted subs. Thank you. 감사합니다. Is it because I solved this without help? Could have just put x to a negative number that gives 60. X. What? Just could have put x. So make this 15. I guess I could have done that. Thank you again for 20 gifted sub. Thank you. 감사합니다. No, it's not Elon Oppa. I think it might be Bezo Oppa. Because he wants to hire me. Oh, sweet of you. So thank you. 감사합니다. Hello. Hello, hello. You didn't use partial? I used partial. What are you talking about? I used partial. You weren't paying attention, where were you? So code introspection. Guys, I'm thinking of having a podcast for programming. What are some...
It's to make sure you don't use egg yolk.
Oh dear lord! Everyone was so waiting for it. Oh dear. 20 gift subs? Okay, we'll make... I mean, we weren't doing egg yolk. We have till August 10th to not do egg yolk because I did promise you one month. So I haven't done egg yolk. Not that much. Not even once. As you can see. So thank you for donation. Thank you. 감사합니다. That way was sad because you missed our alcohol stream. But it was too early during the day. So, thank you. Your new title is Bezo Oppa. So we're giving angel investors names to call. So from my chat, you'll be called Bezo. So you can donate to keep your identity hidden. So let's move on to code introspection, which is holy cow, lots of things. Mother, father. We have 4 more, and we'll be done with Python. Yes, they are my angel investors. So code introspection is the ability to examine classes, functions, and keywords to know what they are, what they do, and what they know. So I have to examine classes, function, and keywords. Python provides several functions and utilities for code introspection. Help. Also, these are functions and utility to introspect code. I don't think this will run anything, right? If you want help for a particular object, you can type help object. Often the most important one is the help function, since you can use it to find what other functions do. We're already at the exercise? Okay. So print a list of all attributes of the given vehicle. So use the help function to see what each function does. So we are having a function called these 3, and I think I'm supposed to use all these functions. So their direction is list of strings. So if called without an argument, current. Oh. And then has attribute. Return whether the thing has an attribute, and then ID is return the identity of an object. So use this function to define the vehicle class. Print all list of attributes of your code goes here. So this is a class vehicle, but we're missing the name and the color. What? That's so sedgy. Hey fighter, why don't you Google search it? I think that'll help you. So list of all attributes of the vehicle class is going to start. What if I just do this? But this is class. Oh, here. Wait, but this vehicle doesn't have a name and a color. Do I put the name and the color? Description. So I'm guessing I'm supposed to use the description thingamabobbers. And then description definition, right? So list all attributes of the vehicle class. So I want to do, how did I use this? Return the identity of an object. I think we want to use ID. 이러면 되나? They don't give you enough example for me to do this. If I run this. Name is not defined. So do I do this? 된 거 같은데? 아니네. 잠깐만. 어? 이건가? What happens if I do this? Is this not how you spell description? DSCRIPTION. So then how do I use this built-in function? List of strings. Return the attribute. Object has an attribute. 이건가? What? 이거 아니야? 와, 모르겠다. 야이씨, 머리 터진다. Guys, do we need to learn closure, decorators, and map filter reduce? Honey, I don't understand the question. So they want me to use this to return the description. So in the end, okay, so let's go slowly then. Okay, so in the end, I need to do print this, right? That's my end goal. And then I am such a quitter. I am such a quitter. Okay, so that's my end goal. And I want to start by... But I don't get the point of using these functions, though. That's the thing that I don't understand. My test bed. Color, kind, name, value. How come it has this? How am I supposed to use this? Ani, why? Wait, I have a question. What if I cheat like this? And just out of curiosity. 아유, 모르겠다. Dude, every time I time someone out, the hype train starts. Is it just me? From vehicle, they want to know the attribute color. Self inside the bracket for description is used for self inside the bracket. Self inside the bracket. 와, 어렵다. 이거 진짜 어렵다. 아유. How come if I put vehicle inside here, it doesn't return the output? How come this doesn't work? Wait, how come this is saying the vehicle does not exist or the description does not exist? Why isn't the answer? Why isn't it this simple? I had it at one point. Ah, shit. When you say that, then I'm going to... 근데 I still don't know why this one won't work. Cause I think it's easy. 뭔가... Maybe I have to do return... 이렇게 해야 되나? 뭔가... Do I need a condition? I wonder what happens if I just do description self. This won't work either. What is return outside function? My hair's all messy again. So basically what I have to do, guys, is... So inside description, it cannot be a class. Is that correct? So I need to... Or... Why is this inside class though? Why? 셀프가 뭐예요? Hey, noob, you are trolling, so time out. 안돼, I can't cheat, guys. There's no point of learning. And I promised, guys, if you guys tell me the answer, then I will ban you. I'll time you guys out. It's only 10 minutes, guys. Take a break for 10 minutes. 아니, 답 주면 안 돼. 답 주면 잘라요. 설명을 해주면 좋은데 설명을 안 해주고 답 주면은 제가 이걸 배울 수가 없어가지고 그럼 나 취직 못해. 여러분들에게 평생 의존하면서 살면 안 되잖아요? 그래가지고 이 dear function is so effing hard. Can I use? 이렇게 하면 어떻게 돼? Return outside of function. Yeah, I just rather want hint. 펑션의 클래스에서 셀프로 inherit 하잖아요. 그게 뭔 뜻인지 모르겠어. 셀프가 뭔지 모르겠어. 그러니까 여긴 object가 들어가야 되는데. So if called without an argument, return the names in the current scope. Return an alphabetized list of names comprising the attributes of the given object and of attributes reachable from it. If the object supplies a method of this, it will be used. Otherwise, the default this logic is used in return. Here, for a class object, its attribute and recursively the attributes of its base will be returned. Oh? You're not writing a function there, so don't use return. Yeah. Can I print it? I don't need print because it's already printing in the description, but it's not allowing me to use this freaking function. 아닌가? 이게 아닌가? Well, I don't need to use these ones, do I? 나마 어렵네. 클래스에서 펑션을 가져와야 하는데 vehicle 클래스가 있고 description은 그 클래스의 펑션이 So I can't do this description because it's inside class. Why? Why? If you want to use the function inside the class, you should create a variable to define this class. That's just how OOD works. OOD가 뭐야? Object-oriented description? 맞나? 아닌데? That's something else. Oh, design. Oh! So I have to, if I want to use the function, so if I want to use this definition, you don't need to use description for this exercise. So this is just troll? Why? Because it says print all list of attributes. Wait, can I just do... 잠깐만. 이거 뭐야? Is it this? 잠깐만. I have a bad feeling. 이거 아닌가? 어떻게 쓰더라 이거? Wait, I use a parentheses? Oh, how do you print something? 그냥 이렇게 하면 돼요? 잠깐만. 그냥 막 쓰면 되는 거 아니야? Oh, but I probably should use the this one. So it gives me a list of strings. 잠깐만. Oh wait, but I want the value of the vehicle. How do but I want the value. 이거는? 이거 안 되나? 아, so this was just a trick. This part is a 진짜 개똥 같은 이거네. Unless I define. Wait, can I define this into a list? Like. 이렇게 하면 어떻게 돼? 이렇게 하면 뭐가 나와? 이거 아닌가? Does this not work? 뭔가 잠깐만. I think we're there. I think we're somewhere near. Save your work, but it's capitalization error. 어디? Wait. But print a list of attributes. I don't have to list this. 잠깐만. Wait, I have a question. Then 이렇게 I listed the attributes. If I do 이거는? Does this make sense? How do you print the value? 아니야. How do you? I want to print the value of the vehicle. Wait, but this only prints the this is the attribute, no? The value of the attribute is not printed. See? Because it's wait, let me delete this. Because it just gives me the class, director, blah blah blah, name, kind, value, blah blah blah. But I want to. Wait, so if I name these like vehicle how do you spell Lamborghini? Lamborghini 이거니? Lamborghini. Okay, thank you. 감사합니다. Lamborghini. Those are the names of the attributes, but you're saying you want the yeah, I want the value of the attributes. Because currently it will give me the name of the value. Name of the attribute. Oh wait. Name. What should I call my Lamborghini? Interns lunch money. Oh wait, we already have lunch. I'll buy it with your savings. 흰둥이? 왜 이건 좀 너무 이상한데? And then the color is white. 흰둥이라 해서 value is we'll make it $10,000. Like maybe $1,000. I can purchase it, guys. So if I want the value of the description, then should I do but that's inside the class. 이렇게 하면 되나? 아, 나 저 클래스 안에 description 이해가 안 가. The fact that I don't like the fact that the definition is inside the vehicle. 잠깐만, 그럼 이렇게 써야 되나? 네임이 없대. But you have name. 아, 진짜. 아, 지지. 올라. Let's move on. 어렵네. Anyone wanna buy me Burger King? Hi, Turbo. Oh my god, I've been doing this for 5 hours. Let me puke. I don't like it. What am I doing? I can't get this epic answer. 이게 너무 어렵다, 이 부분이. Chat can help but not give answers, cause then that's boring. So instead of wait, so if I do print very well, not like that answer, but I'll let it go this time, manager. So if I want the value, I have to use the variables. And then if I want the list of attributes, 이런. I'm about to swear. My swear word is up here, guys. Right here. So close to swearing. Yeah. 저거 인스턴스가 되는 거라서 아마 하고 vehicle로 만들어서 vehicle instance로 만든 다음에 이거를 하면은 된다. 하고 description을 하라는 거야? Yeah, why they put this? 이래도 됐잖아. Hey, learn Python? What is this? What is this piece of crap that you made? Wait, so I had it right the first time. All I needed to do was print. That's why you guys were saying, Jinri, you were so close. 펑션으로 할 거면 vehicle.description만 해도 돼요? 잠깐만, 그럼 그것만 해도 된다고? 아, 진짜? Cause it's self. It's inside the class. 안 되는데? argument missing 안 되잖아. 좀 찾아와요. Let me go to the bathroom. 와, 여러분, guys, can you guys believe it? It's 2:30. Oh my god, I've been programming for 5 almost hours. Oh, let's take a break. 아, 나 머리 아파. Hi everyone. Today is nerdy but smart Jinri looks. I promised I'd have sparkles to Musk, but I guess he's not here, so he didn't get to see my sparkles. Class vehicle 와 무시하라고? 이거 왜? 아니 설명해봐요. 내가 좀 알아듣자. So recently I've been watching a lot of game streams. Oh, I should probably have something that's programmy thingamabobby on my screen so that it doesn't look like I'm like not doing anything. Here. 아! You're too big. 아 배고파. 다른 거요? 딱히 다른 건 안 해요. I use Stream Elements now because Stream Elements takes less fees if you especially use the SE Pay. So I moved on to that one because there was so much fee that was being taken off and I used PayPal. It's so sad to see. So yeah. Hi manager, how's your life? How's your how's work? Are you working? When are you not busy? 알았어. 내가 다시 해줄게. 지금 도와주고 계시니. 잠깐만. Wait, let me just do one thing. 컬러 브랜드 뭐 이런 거에 Because I want to figure this one out and then we'll take a 5-minute break and talk. 아까 화면 다시 열어보시고 컬러 브랜드 뭐 이런 거에 전부 이런 거 전에 이거 전에 oh, thank you for $10 donation. Ah, thank you for my Burger King fee. Thank you, Turbo. 아, 웃겨라. 이거 두 개요, 하나예요? 하나인가? Inish self. 다음에 요거 self 하고 return self 하고 if I list vehicle description 이게 안 돼. 잠깐만 콜론. 그래도 안 된다는데? It's telling me that it's not working. It's not identifying this as self. Self.kind. Name kind. 여기다가 name here. 안 됐지? It's not working. 이렇게 해야 돼요? Still not working, right? Here, print. Oh, 됐어. It worked. 와, 진짜 어렵다. So I had to define this as a what is What is this? Initiative? So I had to actually define this. And then, so then I'm using this as a own function? 이시여. Mother, father. Guys, let's not become a programmer. I will just yoink your money and I will leave happily ever after. Or you can change return to print. In the description. SWE? What's SWE? Gentlemen. Don't be a programmer. It's a bad hobby. Ads? Yeah. Actually, ads actually help, so you guys should sub to me. Guys, who's still awake? Code Monkey? What's Code Monkey? Guys, I also want to start doing like a... Oh, it's a game. It's a coding for game. I want to kind of do a... I also want to do a programmer podcast. But since I don't have a lot of programmers, I don't know how I could run a podcast. We played a coding game, which was fun. I'm a good programmer. Don't say that. I hate programming. What would be a fun topic to talk about for programmers? Welcome back. If you guys could talk about anything. Related to programming, what would it be? I look so Korean. Now my makeup changed completely to Korean style, I feel like. I want to do one day American makeup. Dude, there's so many Instagram like reels, TikTok people about programming where they do like, this is what software engineers do. This is what blah 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 do. So really? That's what we talk about 010. What's puzzle solver? Cracking interviews. Oh, solving Sudoku? Oh my god. I want to interview programmers, but I don't know what to interview them about. I should interview how all these programmers mining data. What got you interested in programming? No, it has to be cool. Those things are boring. Interview K-pop stars instead. I mean, if they want me to, I'd interview them, but my future goal for my my YouTube page would be to, because you guys know one of my YouTube channel is completely, it changed direction from like, it was a long direction way, but it started from, by the way, I'll finish the story and continue it, but you know how so many people are like, oh my god, YouTube, they should, oh wait, sorry, I just got so out of track, but I want to ask if, but I just find it, I'll ask later. Well, it was in my mind. I'll have to write it down. Sorry, guys. I have to think a lot, but then I never get to. Anyways, so I was one of my channel is completely the opposite of programming, guys, where I do a lot of K-pop things and I upload like one K-pop dances. And I feel I need to figure out a way how I could connect K-pop and programming and stocks. So if you guys know how to do those, I guess not even stocks because I don't trade, but I think I'm gonna start trading this Thursday. So I'll start trading Korean stocks, and I think I'm gonna cater the program into doing more like Korean stocks in English. Would be something interesting to do since Korea, I don't know, because I'm living in Korea and I have the opportunity to trade there. So program a K-pop app. Oh my god, what would it be though? There's so many K-pop ads that's really good. Most straightforward would be mining K-pop and K-pop stock news and building data pipelines. Oh my god, that's so crazy. I want to do a podcast. I like talking instead of doing other things. Is it possible to trade Korean stocks from the US? That's a great question. I think we looked at it. I thought you couldn't, but I don't know. I'm not sure. And I think what I'm gonna do is do a live trading while talking about the US market and look up some Korean market and explain. And on my YouTube, I'm gonna do like Korean slangs while trading. And I would need the Koreans to help me on that. I don't know any. I do have kaza. So. But yeah, I guess when oh my god, so it's really funny. But anyways, my YouTube started from long time ago when I first started YouTube. It was just like highlights of my stream, like video games and stuff. But then, dude, you know what the hardest thing is? Editing a video for vlogs or games. Because for vlogs, you have to describe everything you're doing unless you're not talking. What I find interesting about American vlog video versus Korean vlog videos is Americans take less effort on editing and more. I don't even know if it's more effort on taking videos, but I feel like Koreans spend more time editing their vlogs than Americans. It's because when I did a comparison of both, Korean vlogs was like all has subtitles, like a little bit of effects, sound effects, and American vlog is just talking. So much talking. I tried doing a voiceover for one of them and I sounded so bad. But yeah, Americans do a lot of voiceovers. There's like, hey guys, so it's not even like voiceover actually. The girls just kind of like talk in front of their video, like their phone, and they just edit it. They just do cut edits. So I was like, maybe I should do that. It's taking so long to do what I'm doing right now. But they're like, hey guys. So today I was with my friend and it's like, hey guys, today I'm gonna go out with my friend to do some karaoke, so let's get to it. And then they like show like the way to karaoke and blah blah blah. So I was like, oh, should I do that? And I was like, yeah. Yeah, Koreans clip you so much. So it was kind of sad because a lot of my friends, Korean streamer friends, I always tell them you should try vlogging and like, you know, doing all those things, and they were like, oh, Koreans have a high standard. So I was like, that's true. But then if you look at my reaction videos, all I'm putting is subtitles. And some other people don't even put subtitles. I mean, like, they have a very good quality video, but like there's no subtitles. There's like barely any sound. It's just me talking. So I'm shocked that a lot of people kind of watch mine. Some of them. I guess they're just doing it for support, but I'm always like, why are you watching my reaction? So Korean YouTube videos have a lot of overlays. At least I've noticed from official K-pop videos. Like what? Overlays of what? What? Oh my god, I am so tired. Oh my god. Should we end here? Wait, but I'm almost done. This is annoying. It's like, we have what, like... We have 3 more left, but it's like, that's be another hour and a half. Do we start ending, guys? It's been 5 hours. Who wants to end stream and sleep? Who wants me to continue? Who's awake? Is anyone... Is like... Is there only a handful who are awake right now? 마지막 거 재밌는 거 있다고요? 그거 할까? Continue? $10. I don't earn money. Oh my god, Datu, you actually spent time doing that? Oh my god, thank you. What? Oh, so you run a for loop to get the attributes. Holy cow, that's crazy. Words pop on screen like commentary. Yeah, that's what I've been doing on mine too, but that's why it takes so much time. Because I already finished my cut edits for the Amsterdam trip, but thank you, Wong, for $10 donation. Thank you, 감사합니다. But I need lunch money and delivery fees more than $10. Just kidding. It's past my bedtime, but your stream's so interesting. Thank you. Isn't it like 1? If you're in the Eastern time, there's no way you guys are awake. And if you guys are awake, I'm gonna be questioning your work tomorrow. How do you feel? Do you feel like continuing? I guess I have to. I scammed Wong into donating. Oh, you're not East Coast, are you? How much is delivery fee? 네. 정신이 확 뜨냐고요? 왜요? 갑자기? Thanks for the follow. In cooking videos, the content is always the people and process, not the recipes. For the Korean ones? But one thing that sucks about the American videos, YouTube videos, is that I lose attention easily. It's just so crazy. Like, it's just... Okay. And it's done. So... Let's continue while talking. 비 내리는 거리에서 내 모습 Good for background sound. What is? Me? Me programming is good background sound? Whoever's working right now would be... This would be a perfect stream to watch. You were gonna say no names. 호남선? 호남선? 아, 비 내리는 호남선 남행열차에 날리는 클로저 타임 짜라짜. Oh, okay. Oh, some YouTube videos? Yeah, so that's why I was like, should I spend less effort on making my vlog videos look super fancy and just like not even put lots of... That's what I've been trying, is not put enough, like not put a lot of effects. Ah, it's so stressful.
I'm on East Coast, I should go to bed.
You're at East Coast? Why? 왜죠? Really? But shouldn't you be at West Coast? Wait, I forgot where you worked. Oh. So is East Coast. Midwest, you know. I'm at EST time zone. Oh, Canada. 지금 뭐야? 2시네? Dude, I went to bed yesterday at 4 a.m. Cause I couldn't sleep. But I'm so tired. But I promised myself not to take a nap because the moment I take a nap, I can't do anything. So yeah, that's why I couldn't wake up this morning. I woke up at 8:30. So sad. It's not because I was playing Lost Ark, guys. Don't question that. 누워서 폰으로 보세요. 근데 폰으로 도네이션 하면 돈 드는데. 사기치기. Let's do nesting function. So firstly, nesting function is a function defined inside another function. It's very important to note that the nested functions can access the variables of the enclosing scope. However, at least in Python, they are only read-only. However, one can use the non-local keyword explicitly with these variables in order to modify them. So this is an enclosing. You print the message. What is the message? This is the message, and I'm printing the test message. Why is there none? What? 졸려. 되게 졸려요. This works well with the data transmitter function can access the message. To demonstrate the use of non-local keyword, consider this. So we're defining a print message. So first we're defining printer. Here we are using the local keyword, non-local number. Number equals 3. Print number. So they will print number. And then we said printer. We called printer and we printed the number. And then we're printing the number 9. What? So it prints 3 times. 1 and 2? 1 and 2. So how did it print this? So they use non-local number. Here? Oh, welcome back, Turbo. Without the non-local keyword, the output would be 9. So I just write a non-local number. Oh, good night, Blake. Why would this be 9 though? 이게 왜 굳이? Why? It's declaring this number to be a 민이라고요? 감사합니다. Well, if it weren't using this, I don't understand why this would have been, because you're printing here with the number 9. So it just automatically deletes the idea of the number inside the parentheses. How about we return the function object rather than calling the nested function within? So we wanna return. Remember that even functions are object, it's Python. Function object rather than calling the nested within. So we want to call this. We'll just. And we call the functions as follow. Function to. But here, where are they saying? So here we want to call. Transmit, burn the sun. So it's going to have the message burn the sun, technically. Whoa. Declaring a variable within a function makes it only accessible within that function. Ah. So what am I supposed to do? Make a nested loop and a Python closure to make functions to get multiple multiplication functions using closure. This is using closure. That is using closure. One could make functions. Guess what? You guys got scammed! That is all for programming stream! We will learn React next week. What are they saying? Headache. What is this nonsense that they were saying? 와, 씨, 못 알아듣겠어. Welcome to Scam Company, Jinrico, where we just scam the crap out of you. Let me go get some eye drops before I end the stream. We're a scam co, guys. I just had to get some eye drops because I had so much. My eyes were literally. Go. Ah, my eyes. Oh, they feel so good. Oh, my eyes feel so good right now. I'm not kidding. Guys. Oh my god, it was so dry. I should put on eye drops more often because I look at monitors a lot, right? Okay, chat, we're gonna slowly but surely start ending streams. If there's any good things we could talk about on programs, feel free. I'll have to do a little bit of searching too, because I know we've been doing a lot of programming lately, but I also want to spend a little time talking to you guys. I have no context. I got LASIK. So if you guys have any good ideas who are programmers that you want to talk about, maybe there were things you wanted to do when you guys were a programmer, talk about things when you're a programmer, feel free to give ideas because that's gonna be all used as content. Other than that, I will be learning React next week. Yeah, it gets more dried since I got LASIK though. So anyways, that's my goal. But you have to have a certain conditions, unfortunately. Give ideas? Yeah! Give me some ideas, man. Gosh, but I want to finish this. Gosh! I hate my personality. What are some things I could talk about with you guys, though? It's like... What do you do on your free time? Programmer hobbies. How about we talk about hobbies for programmers? Games. Watch, stream, YouTube? What are your hobbies? What are programmers' hobbies, guys? Like, what do you feel when people call you nerdy? That would be something interesting. Catch up on K-pop news, really? That would be something fun. Hey, what do people say when they... How do you feel when people keep calling you you're a nerd because you're on your computer programming? This is so confusing. Okay, multiply with 5 equals multiplier of 5. Multiple with 5. This is really confusing. What the heck? That is using closure. One could make functions to create multiple with 5s or multiple with 4. So I have to use non-local number. Doesn't have much of an effect. Okay, should we skip this? This is so confusing. Oh, sorry, I pressed the wrong button, guys. Does anybody understand what this is saying? Wait, let's cheat. Let's watch the solution. And you don't want to go for this one? Who wants to give me an answer and let me test it? Or is it like nonsense? Should we just skip it? That's function call. Okay, guys. In 5 seconds, I will take any answers. And if you don't have any, I will look at the solutions. Because if it's not being used a lot in real life, I guess, where would you need it? Use a closure? Why? Why is it artificial? Yeah, I have no clue, man. Okay, solution. So they wanted me to define multiple of n and have another multiplier. Return. This closure thing is so confusing. So he wanted me to get 5. Okay. The end. The end. The end. We don't need to learn about map filter and reduce, right, guys? I think we'll be Gucci on not learning this. Yeah. Okay. We'll call it a day. No, yeah, people don't use maps, guys, right? Tomorrow I'm ending stream now, so tomorrow I'm planning on going to... Where am I going? This scroll went by too fast. Shh, we don't need to learn. Yeah, so tomorrow I will be... going to Hongdae with Tammy and Mint. Bye, Obi. Just ended. So. So we'll do a little date in Hongdae. I'm going to buy brushes, and then I think Timmy wanted to do some dances, so I guess I have to ask her what she wants to do. And then the next day I'll do stock along with a company review for Roku. There wasn't much about it. And then we'll talk about Samsung versus Apple debate. The famous Apple and Samsung, and we'll take votes like last time. And then I purchased hanbok to go to the Hanok village, so I'll wear that and go IRL on Friday. The dates are wrong. Tesla might get sued by Twitter. Or we could change the news. Instead of doing Apple versus Samsung, we can do Tesla versus Twitter. Should Musk get sued for what he did? So that's the dealio. 생일 축하한다고요? 저 생일이 아닌데요. 오해입니다. Negative 5th. Let's do it at 10, because it's gonna take a while for me to get there anyways, so hopefully it won't be like too hot that I could do stuff, and that like people are gonna be okay with me streaming there. So anyways, that was all for today. I hope you guys enjoyed my stream and that you guys are going to come again. 여러분, 오늘 여기까지 방송하고 내일은 재밌는 야방이 있으니 봐주시고요. What else do I want to talk about? That's all for today. 오늘 여기까지 할게요. 바이바이. 안녕. See you tomorrow. Thanks for watching and going through Python with me. We'll have better streams coming up on React Native. So, React. So see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the gifted subs. And have a wonderful evening for my Americans. Have a wonderful afternoon for Asians. And good morning to Europe. I'm thinking that's roughly like how the schedule is going right now. So thanks guys. Have a nice day. Bye.